Hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. I'm so happy to be returning to this one and continuing the story as we have moved into the next chapter of the game. The War of the Lions has begun. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much for showing up nice and early in the stream. I'm excited to continue. Now, it is the start of the stream, which means it is also the start of the show and tell of, hey, did I fight a little bit of enemies off screen? Yes, I did, because this game is addicting and I had to force myself not to play it over the past few days. But you know how it is. You know how it is. It's just fun to sit down on the Mandalia plain and attack some lower tier enemies and level up some jobs. I do have a pretty stacked team. Mobius is a samurai, and I have 2 ninjas. I have also unlocked the ability to become a summoner. Summoner is also available. And then Ramza is currently a dragoon. How cool is that? Just like my Final Fantasy XIV beginning when I went with a Lancer and then dragoon, which is so cool. So we will be learning a couple of jumps as well as the movement and reaction abilities for dragoon, but I think that's where we will sit. And we still have a couple, because you need to be pretty leveled in the mage classes, and then the summoner and orator class, and then this one requires a lot. You gotta get those squire and chemist jobs up to 8. We'll get there. I'm feeling good about it though. So yeah, that's our team at the moment, which I think is pretty damn sweet. I think that's a tough little team. We've got a couple of agile ninjas. We got the dragoon, the samurai, and then we've got our long range. And Luffy, of course, he's a ninja, but you know what he's keeping hidden from you?
Yes.
He's keeping hidden the fact that he's got white magics on the side there. So if needed, we can get some healing happening in the distance. I have Mobius with items as well for the Phoenix Down, but I'm pretty keen to continue. Have I combined Monk with Ninja? No, I haven't. Luffy and Donatello have not leveled up anything in Monk, so it would probably be Ramza that would go into it. I just need to get one more level in Archer and I can check it out. But where we find ourselves in the story is meeting with Zalbarg in Lesalia. So I'm excited to get to that and see how we go. In regards to the end of last stream, we did a lot of the errands that were available in all of the towns. I did actually miss going to the Clockwork City of Gorg for some errands though, so there are some there that we'll check out later. But let's go to the mining town of Golland and see how we go. Yeah, this game just gets better and better in terms of like team variety and how many different people you can have, and going into casting classes or melee classes, but then you can mix and match them, you know, it's so cool. And of course, you know, the benefit to having multiple jobs and different accessories and all of that is if you enter a fight with a team and that team composition doesn't work, you can always try again with a different setup. Now, we do obviously want to be including Agrius and Mustadio. Maybe Agrius more often than not in regards to the party as well, because they have story. You know, they have story. So I reckon we want to have Agrius in with us. She's here. I need to level up her chemist ability way more though, because she can only give people potions. That's not very good. It's a bit of a shame that they can't learn some of the typical squire abilities because they have their unique abilities. Dex, my man. Love you, dude. Thanks for showing up. I've been streaming, and I've been very tired, but I've been streaming. We've got a lot going on. This is a very, very busy month. Very, very busy month. Especially with Halloween. I was like, I need to just, like, put a whole bunch of stuff out to really sell Halloween on my channel and go, look at this. Look at this. And then I'll chill out a bit after that.
I am committed.
Don't know what I'm going up against, so...
Ready.
See how we go.
At the ready.
See how we go. Our first fight of the stream.
Where is he? Where'd the shuffler steal off to?
Hear that? He's on the roof.
It would appear I'm trapped.
Orran.
It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so we would know this place for a den of thieves.
Ha! Nicole's got brass. Too bad it's steel he's wanting.
Something is amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em and be done with it.
Okay, let's protect Orran.
So,
Rush is what you're going to open with. Okay.
apologies.
She's an astrologer.
What's my next move?
Okay, Oriange. See how we go then. Luffy says, throw. Luffy says, I'm throwing something. Hey-ya! Huh! Get bombed. We gave Luffy the ninja roll. Because earlier on, Luffy was like, it's fine that I'm a chemist. I love to throw shit normally anyway. And he's achieved his dream. He's become a ninja. Oh shit. Oh shit. They've got a gun!
Not bad at all.
They've got a gun! Oh god. Oh god. I thought they were simple chemists. They're chemists with guns. Understood.
Here.
Mobius will just sit there for now. And unfortunately, so will Mercury. I've got movement too. Maybe I should have started this with jump instead to get some more of that elevation. Our teams are a little low. You gotta get up there. Up! Up!
Survive this.
How cool is the ninja's ability to dual wield and just go bop bop? Damn, a thief can climb. Gonna get up to this guy so he can heal him. He is taking shots, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, he might be cooked. He may be cooked. Yeah! Samurai! Can't even aim up there. How crazy. Celestial stasis. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! He just disabled, immobilized, and stopped so many of them. He's bought us some time. 120 with a gun.
I must concentrate.
Wow, okay. He's still a problem, though. I'm having a problem getting up here. Like, I need to go around the back to get up. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I don't need to attack you, because that's what Mercury's doing. Damn. Alright. I'll just heal you then. Didn't think I'd be the one doing all the healing, but that's okay. I'll just sacrifice my health for yours. Bang. Just a potion, sir. You should have a bit more than that. Man, we are not making good progress in terms of our character's movement. I reckon that I should have put more jump instead of movement, but that's alright. First time on this map, so he has stuck himself in the corner, but now he can get out. There you go. He can get out of the corner now. Still though, it's not exactly the best scenario to be in. It's a shame I can't aim up there. I was hoping that an archer would be able to aim up there early, but unfortunately not.
This is bad. Oh dear.
Come on, get out of there. He's gonna use a potion on himself. Just run out of there, will ya? You moved one spot forward. Unbelievable. Alright, so he's moved one spot forward, as if he thinks that'll change something. Let's poop. And I'm jumping! This dude's probably going to have his turn next, though, and then I'll just miss the jump, which is pretty classic. This guy is also blocking the thing. I'm luckily I'm in range. That's fine, that person's at full health anyway. I'm in range to be able to get a cure off. So let's do a heal. Uh-oh.
Have at you!
You've done it.
Yay! The jump. Bam!
Dead yet.
Get jumped. Oh no. Well, they're gonna get fully curagged now. What are you stealing? Helm? I almost killed this person, and now they're gonna get curagged, but it's worth it to keep the objective alive. Because you get Judgment Bladed! Judgment Blade! Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, he's doing it again? He's put himself in the corner.
Best proceed with caution.
He's put himself in the corner. He's gone, I'm going to cast this spell and put myself in the corner. And the wizard's hat is gone. Oh, hell. Okay. Pain in the ass, that.
I've so much left.
Alright. We're using, there we go. We're up, baby. Bam. Big boy's down. Ninja is up. I repeat, Ninja is up. Celestial Stasis! Ooh, missed the one right in front of you, because of course it did. Oh, you can climb over the chimneys, getting out. And he's attacking. Look at this. Oh, he did some astrology. Well, the enemy's being very smart, and so is the NPC by chilling right on the one tile that I can use to get up. At least Luffy made it up, but I guess I'll just sit here because I can't get up. That's so funny. Hey. None of that.
What's my next move?
None of that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, can't get up here with any of my beautiful little moves. Hallowed Bolt. Oh my god, I can get it with Hallowed Bolt just on that tip of the tile. Let's
Power
go.
throbbing in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
Get him.
Am I to die?
Yes. Nice. Could just get into position for that. That's nice. None of the other characters are getting up. That's okay. It's just this one. Nice save, huh? Ooh, I can get up here. Oh, we can move through him. Okay. He allows us to move through. I didn't know if it would. Get jumped on! That's just gonna die anyway. Hey, I was jumping! Book! Die! Ramza just stuck in orbit now. Let's go. Alright, that was fun. We didn't fail.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thank you. My name is Orran. And yours?
I am Ramza. Ramza Beowulf.
Beowulf?
What of it?
'Tis naught. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels?
We make for the royal capital. And you? You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lesalia.
I see. Fortune be with you, then.
And with you as well.
Just a nice little handshake. See you later.
God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime.
I will do the best I can.
Cool. Okay. It is very interesting in regards to his last name. That is very true. Like, he took up, I think it was like more like while he was joining a mercenary band and keeping his identity hidden, but now that he's kind of like been outed and his group are more aware of him, he's just probably going back to the Beowulf, you know? He's just like, yeah, well, May as well. Let's have a look at the tavern in the mining town.
Need anything less, the spirit?
Old Topper's will. There's a hidden vein of ore in the long-abandoned Coldman mine. Old Topper, who used to work at the mine, said as much in his last will and testament, so I know it's true.
Who'd you have in mind?
Alright, let's take some people out.
How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you understood? Will that be all? Thank you and Phil.
Anything new at the outfitter here? Just the old catskin bag.
Will that be all? Come back, any.
To the royal city of Lesalia, the high seat of the crown. At its heart towers the luxurious keep that houses Ivalice's royal family.
Sit, won't you? You surprise me, Ramza. I did not think to see you here in Lesalia. Alma's been worried sick. She'd be delighted to see you.
Zalbarg,
What is it? You've a grim look about you.
Can you not end this fighting?
Came all this way to say that.
What purpose can it serve? We Baels have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory.
As ever, you see only what lies on the surface. Do not speak of that which you do not understand.
It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play.
A shadow play. Pray, tell how it ends.
I do not know. But consider the abduction of Princess Ovelia from Orbonne Monastery. It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent.
Staged.
I was there, Zalbarg, and I know all that followed. Princess Ovelia was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Goltana a traitor and rallied its banners against him.
And who would go to such lengths?
The one responsible is our Lord Brother, Dystark.
Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess?
So you knew naught of this? Even so, you must know what Dystark is capable of.
Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother, your own flesh and blood?
Zalbarg, you speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too? Why will you not trust me?
What have you ever done to inspire my trust? The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother. But your mother's common blood forever stains you common. You're not fit to bear the Bael's name. Begone from my sight!
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines to get a pass.
To strike so swiftly from Bessalad? His title's well earned indeed.
Sid!
Summon the War Council. All of them.
My lord.
It's Sid time. Well, that was a good brotherly reunion. Hey, so our brother sucks. Hey, how dare you say that? I trust him. He's my own brother. I'm your brother too. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Good day to you. Want to earn some
damn it.
gil?
We'll see how we go. See if he's in on it or not. And it might just take him a while. Explore an abandoned mine and learn to fear the darkness. Buried treasure may await the brave and fortunate. What mysteries will you unearth?
Who are you sending?
Oh, you know, I'll send a couple of people in.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on an errand won't... Understood. Who's going?
Salvage Expedition Tour. Experience life on the open ocean. With our Salvage Expedition Tour, sunken treasure may await the fortunate. Meals included. Novices welcome.
Who are you sending? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you... Very well. Need anything else? Rumours? Anything? Thank you and
There we
farewell.
go. Seasack and Potatoes. What a name. Welcome to Apocalypse Enjoyer. And RJ as well, much earlier, sorry. Forgot to mention. Welcome as
Looking
well
for
to the
all
Apocalypse
means.
Enjoyer. Happy to have you.
May I be of further assistance?
I posted about this in the Discord after last stream, by the way, which was incredible.
I'll catch you.
We were going up against old mate, and he would cast Sleep and Doom on us. And if only I bought some Protect Rings, huh? I've bought some now, but if I had Protect Rings on, I would have avoided Sleep and Doom in that
May
fight.
I come back any
And
time?
would have been incredible. Alas. Right, while we're doing a couple of errands, we're going to run ourselves down to the Clockwork City of Gorg. There are some here as well. So we've got the Clockwork Fair and Mace's Legacy. Assistance wanted. Help us prepare for the annual Gorg Fair. Experience with machines preferred. But come on, guys. It won't let me give my machinist a go, will it? How crazy.
How
Not
many
rude.
days for anyone you send? Understood. Anything else?
Well,
Thanks.
hope you go well. I'm also thinking of renaming the 3 story characters that we get, because well, actually I already have. So I've named Lad has been renamed to Cast, by the way. Cast, you joined the clan off screen, but Alicia and Lavian have yet to be renamed. So if anyone that's in the chat wants to take Alicia or Lavian's place, let me know. Oh, I've got my first red chocobo now. Sybil. Look at that. I got a red chocobo. I should probably say that I caught Orson and Laverna with my speechcraft. I said, hey, join my team. And then they're just sitting in here too, because I thought that would be funny. And there they are. But there you go. Got a bunch. We're going to, in regards to poaching, I'll only poach if I have like a spare one. So we need to wait to get another red chocobo, you know what I mean?
Greetings, Watson.
Is there all? Whose name would you like to change?
Alright, Burju wants to be one of the black chocobos, even though, yes, technically on the screen, it's a shade of purple. So we'll do that.
Ah,
Very good.
they say a name is the essence of one's character.
There you go.
Is there aught else?
If you have a pizza seller to rename.
Yep, when you next need. Welcome. Looking to draft a new recruit?
Certainly.
While I'm here, who would like to be renamed on Alicia and Lavian? I've also got birds for days, if anyone wants to be a bird. Anyone want to be a goblin? Or maybe a panther? Who's my goblin in chat? Unfortunately, I've already given Dex a name. He was my very first chocobo. Mr. Lavos Plays will be the goblin. Perfect. Laverna, you will now be Lavos. And I know how to spell. And I know how to spell. And I know how to spell.
You have another task. to
Lavos
make.
the goblin. Incredible.
Welcome. Looking to draft a new recruit?
Certainly.
Well, if anyone pops in, wants to be Alicia and Lavian, let me know. I know that there is, you can have a male or female in regards to the thing, but you can just pretend that you're a beautiful knight with long hair instead. You know what I mean? So I'm a beautiful knight with long hair, or a beautiful knight with short hair. You know.
You have another task for me?
Solstice.
Certainly.
That's Alicia. Perfect. I was like, I'm not gonna use them. You know what I mean? I'm like, I won't use them. So I have to rename them. Because otherwise they won't get used. Because I'm like, they're story characters. If they're named after, like, Lad, Alicia, and Lavian were never going to be put in combat because I'm going to prioritize character names. I think we've got a Devon for Lavian. So there you go. Wonderful.
A fine choice of name. You have another task? Yep.
Welcome everybody. You've joined the group.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. You've some news from an... Right then. Tell us how it went.
We did it. Oh, you should have seen us. It was like magic.
We did it. An information broker told us of a hidden vein of ore in the long-abandoned Coldman mine. Apparently, it was mentioned in the Wheel of Old Topper, a former mine worker. However, when we contacted Old Topper's family to glean a more precise location, we learned that his will had been stolen. Working with the city guard, we apprehended the informant, a man named Gordon, and restored the mining rights to the family, who granted us permission to explore the tunnels. Soon after we began work, we struck upon a rich vein of adamantite and other valuable minerals, ensuring Old Topper's wishes for his family came true. Nice.
'Twas the definition of a job well done.
I'd consider that a job well done.
It's the definition of a job well done. I'd consider that a job well done.
Will that be all? Thank you and...
Incredible dialogue there.
A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit. This is how things stand at present. You've some new... Right then.
'Twas a complete success. Truly, I am overjoyed.
The Salvage Expedition Tour was sponsored by Lesalia Commercial Enterprises. Most attendees were young men and women from landlocked regions and were excited to scour the depths for sunken treasure, all under the safe supervision of experts. Happily, we found a sunken hull, like as not placed there by our host, and succeeded in rescuing it from its watery grave. It was far more enjoyable than we had imagined.
Truth be told, the whole experience was more enjoyable than I'd thought.
Furthermore, we acquired this during our travels. I dare say it dates back to antiquity.
The Hanya mask. Majima, is that you? A mask fashioned in the visage of a race of giant demons that ruled over a foreign land in ages past. These vicious creatures were described as the manifestation of human hatred.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Yo! Very nice.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Are there any, like, missable errands in the game? So I know that there are ones that pop up at specific times, but are there any that you can actually miss if you don't do them?
An errand's over. Right then.
Forgive me if I come across as smug, but we completed the task expertly.
Fuck, there are... No! The abandoned mine expedition was sponsored by the Lesalia Miners Guild. Most attendees were noble children from coastal regions looking for a new experience under safe supervision. Luckily for us, we struck a vein of ore and even uncovered some lost treasure in the process.
I hope now you may see what we are capable of.
Our good fortune continued when we made this astonishing discovery.
Ah, yes, astonishing discovery, the rat tail. Long used by sorcerers as a magical regent, this exquisite delicacy was once the catalyst for a full-scale war. It is an extremely potent flavor.
A fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be... Thank you and farewell.
Crazy.
Good day to you. That's this. Will that be all? Come back. A warm welcome. You're interested. Anything else? Thank.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, are there ones that are missable in the sense that I can't do them ever? Like, they're just, if you miss them, then they don't come back again, is what I mean by that. You know what I mean?
A warm welcome. That's the spirit.
Mesa's Legacy, a boat used by King Mesa, the hero who saved humanity during the Cataclysm, is said to be somewhere at the bottom of the bay near Gorg. Legend has it that the ship is packed full of the treasures King Mesa received from the gods. It sounds too good to be true, so I took the liberty of knocking the fee down for you.
Who'd you have in mind?
Alright, that's good that there isn't any that can be missed. Happy about that.
How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you sent? Understood. Will that be all? Thanks.
Alright, now we're just gonna... do this for a few days. Well, I guess whenever a new season appears, then we should like check all the taverns again.
You have some news. Right then.
The task ended with the best possible outcome one could have hoped for.
We took part in the Gorg Clockwork Fair as assistants to the Golophan's Machinists Club. We were responsible for the cleaning and itemizing of delicate components as well as general support duties. The Golophans entered the competition every year and have received commendations for their skilled work, but had never taken first prize. This time, however, despite more participants than ever, the Golophans' complex machinery brought them the overall prize. The joy on Udmara's face was plain for all to see.
'Tis exactly what I'd hoped for, though I'd scarcely imagined we'd make such a formidable team.
Our luck did not run out there, as we also recovered this charming artifact.
Yggdrasil mistletoe, a parasitic shrub that feeds on the bark of the world tree. Upon sprouting, it shrivels and dies in half a day. Its leaves, if properly harvested, can be used to brew an elixir of eternal youth.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Thanks.
I will say in regards to the game alerting you when you have new errands to do, I won't say that that is entirely true. Because most of these errands have not been things that we've been notified about.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
There's been a lot that I've just discovered as I approach them.
You've some news from... Right then.
The task proved a wild success, and pleased we are to have met your expectations.
We learned that the ship said to belong to Mesa, the hero king, who saved humanity in the Cataclysm, had founded not far off the shores of Gorg. We immediately set to work and succeeded in raising the great vessel. However, a cursory examination of the ship revealed modern construction. We later learned the vessel belonged to the Estuar Trading Company in Gorg. The tip-off was little more than a tall tale, but the traders were delighted to have found their vessel all the same. Though we had hoped for more, the experience was valuable in itself.
This performance has us brimming with confidence.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Very good.
Anything else? Come back soon now.
So if I look at the locations, oh yeah, that's cool. It says errands and you can see none available at this time. That is very, very useful. Also being able to see what type of weapons and armor they all sell as well. Bang. Alright. Everybody is back with us. And I have too many birds for my own good. Too many birds. I don't know what poaching the yellow chocobo gets you Phoenix down with their feathers. Not sure about black chocobos or the red one yet. We haven't actually done any poaching, but we'll see how we go. In regards to leveling Mustadio and Agrius RJ, I'm not sure. Just kind of leveling up their unique abilities at the moment. I expect I will try and max out their Chemist to level 8 as well. and maybe just focus on Machinist, but we'll see how we go. Let's go to the Lesalia Castle Postern. Okay, up to 5 units. We're trapped outside the door again. Do I have to... Is this going to be another situation of needing to open the gate? There you go. Do I need... I might have to open the gate. Maybe. Perhaps. Elevation is what I want to get to move to tiles of any height, so I'm saving up for that at the moment. Okay, we got a decent amount here, so we got double hand, wield a single-handed weapon in both hands. Certain weapons can be equipped in this manner, greatly increasing their attack power. We have Shira Hadori. When receiving a physical attack, the unit's parry rate is the same as its bravery value. Bone Crusher. If the unit receives damage and is in critical condition, deals damage in return based on the unit's maximum HP. I gotta get a few more of these abilities as well. I like that you can see like the name of the swords that we're gonna get, like the Masamune. I reckon I'll get double hand. So now he'll wield this sword in 2 hands.
To battle. We will triumph.
Dual wield, we can wield a weapon in each hand, even if not a ninja, which would be pretty sick.
As you wish.
I won't disappoint.
Just try to stop me.
Almost at speed surge.
No turning back.
Yeah, chakra and revive support for sure.
Ramza, wait!
I'm sorry, Alma.
Did you think to leave without so much as a word?
I've never been good at goodbyes.
You won't be coming back, will you?
Delita lives, Alma.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Ovelia's abduction from Orbonne. In truth, it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita carried out for the faction with which he has aligned himself.
What? I'm not sure I understand. The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
At first, I thought as much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion to spite us. But I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still. 'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Ovelia, thus allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor intact.
And as a result, war has broken out between him and Duke Larg. Is it true, Ramza? Was it Dystarg who plotted Princess Ovelia's abduction?
So you've heard. It is true, I fear. I am sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might Tetra.
She did not share her brother's luck. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared. And I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Evil. And Delita serves these people.
Perhaps serve is not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have his own reasons for doing so.
You mean to fight them, don't you? I want to fight too. I'm coming with you.
Are you mad? That's out of the question.
I want to help you prove the truth of your words.
No, not like this.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as Tetra.
Alma, please.
Ramza Beov, if I am not mistaken. Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition. I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy. Should you wish to preserve your house's good name, you will come with us. But should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
Oh shit.
Confessor, here.
You must run, Ramza! Quickly!
Then your choice is made. In the name of the Father, put this heretic to the sword.
Holy shit. Nobody expects the Ivalician Inquisition, dude. If only I had an Horatio with me to convince some people to join my team. At least I don't have to open this door. So Alma's here too.
I shall do my best.
I shall give my all.
It's got regen on. Got 2 monks. Oh, with geomancy? 2 monks with oh, well, one's got geomancy. Oh man, I've been immobilized. Great. Cool. I can't jump at them from here either. Cool. Guess I'll just stand here. Everybody form a line at the goddamn doorway. Alma the cleric. Doing the good thing and running away. Aegis. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait. Ooh. I got a bunch of stuff. I got haste as well. Start throwing some swords. It begins. So... 46% to hit this guy, because he's got Archer's Bane on, which is crazy, because I'm pretty sure... Damn, so... Because he's got Archer's Bane, which increases his evasion rate, does that cancel out my concentration? It must. This is ensuring that physical attacks always hit, but it seems like it's cancelled out.
Come on.
Oh, you're just on the edge of where I can attack. Audio. Stuck in the same spot, dude. Use Ashura, which does affect this guy, so I can test this out. Invokes the Spirit Blade. The spirit of the Ashura, causing an unseen spectre sword to slash at surrounding foes. Cool. Oh, but it did shatter the sword. It's cool that it's an ability that's like a high risk, high reward in that sense. I'm getting targeted too much, so I've got to pop in here for a second.
Here I go.
Alma has done something for that anyway. Nice. I do not have the range necessary. Fuck. Let's get sad about that. Alright, next time, baby. Didn't need to do Kiraga. Probably freaked out a bit there, but that's okay. Oh, he's coming up. Hanging out here. Okay. Get aim 20'd, boy. Finally, immobilize is gone. Nice.
What's the best course?
Why are we all hanging up here? I want to get this guy, but he's got bloody Archer's Bane on. Pain in my ass. Take that!
I must concentrate.
Okay. Time for me to get jumpy with it. I could just jump and immediately take this guy out. See ya!
Ready.
fist.
Nice, Ramza.
Know you not what you do, Ramza Beowulf?
Ramza saying, I'm gonna come at you like a missile. Take that. You wanna make me confess? You wanna come get me, Inquisitor? Get jumped on.
Your violence against us is as violence against the gods. But it is not too late. Repent of your sins. Repent and be spared.
You accuse me of heresy, but why? What have I done?
You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the Orosite he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god.
Irony.
If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
Irony.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy Orosite are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now slander his name as well? More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears. Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours!
He's teleported. Bruce survived getting jumped on. Nice. Chrismata, welcome to Apocalypse. Enjoy it.
It seems we're all right. Both of us.
So, Alma is a cleric.
Thankfully. But please, no more needless risks. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Orosite? Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Ramza, you mentioned Orosite. Have you truly seen the stones from the fables? If Orosite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
What? Where?
First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this. Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dicedog will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbarg, and bid him beg the forgiveness of the Church. For you, at least, it is not too late.
The one I saw, it was in Orbonne. A crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember?
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
Disguise.
So you need me after all?
Fine, but only until we reach Orbonne. When it is done, you will return to Zalbarg.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
Hey, guest party member.
Let's be on our way.
A level 5 cleric. New stock available at the outfitter.
Greetings. Thought catch your eye.
You can get the main gauche. This knife is useful for both offense and defense. We got the sleep blade. There's a chance of inflicting sleep, naturally. And after I just bought all these ancient swords. Slasher axe. The Aegis shield. A shield resembling the breastplate worn by a god enhances both the wearer's arcane prowess and resistance, and while equipped raises magic attack power. Very interesting choice there. The diamond helm. And the diamond armor. Boots that raise movement and jump attributes. Hey everybody, we're shopping for boots. Everybody get your boots upgrades in.
Are you happy? Thank you.
The elven cloak, an especially thin fabric. Jade amulet to immunity to stone and stop as well.
May I help with aught else? You're in safe hands with me. This is... It won't be... Will that be... Don't be...
What is it?
The diamond bracelets are quite good, raising physical and magic attack power and can't be slowed, but... The boots, man. The boots. You gotta do the boots. It's just the rules. I need more movement, man.
Welcome to farewell.
Welcome. Good choice. This is your most act. May I be of further assistance? Looking to sell? Oh, that don't be...
Got a bunch of stuff I'll eventually sell. There's that. The Orbonne Monastery. Before we drop in on here, just going to take a quick little bathroom break, so I will be right back, and then we'll head into the monastery. Alright. Let's continue to the monastery. Just a thought, what if you live streamed the final boss of Silksong? I will have to decline. Plus, I'm nowhere near there, anyway.
Elder Simon! Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother, Ramza Baelf. I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come, this leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become, and the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Alma, the smartest character. She's like, to the bottom of the ocean with these things. Get them out of here.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
Thanks for hanging out, Alma. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's so sick. We're traversing through the vaults. Oh my god. That's cool as hell. Well, alright. To the second level.
I am yours to command. I am committed.
It's time.
Should probably bring Agrias for story reasons.
Ever ready.
I wonder if I feel like Agrias has the more story potential out of her and Mustadio at the moment, just based on how she gets involved. But I also don't know. Maybe I'll put Mustadio and Agrias in soon enough. I'm attached to some of my characters, guys.
Forward.
Ooh, dragoons.
Hold this passage until our return.
Salute. There's dragoons and time mages. Goddamn.
Understood, sir.
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone.
Crazy.
What's my next move?
Kill Snapper. And 66% to hit him. I like that you can set their names up and zoom out a little bit. Platinum Helm and a Japa Mala protects against a range of maladies and enhances the wearer's magics and grants immunity to various status ailments. So this is the type of shit where I'd sit here and I need my character to just like steal from them all. A celebrant's meter, a hat employed by the clergy in religious ceremonies. And the jujitsu gi, okay, well yeah, mate. Protects against sudden death, raises physical immunity. Sorry, raises physical attack power. A couple of things I've yet to see on these units. Donatello does have steel equipped, so he could try his best at stealing.
Hard luck.
All in a day's
Leave this to me.
So what does he have that I want? I'm gonna try and steal the helm from him. And this Japa Mala, as well as the weapon, honestly. I'm too high, damn it. I love that I can attack him from here, but can't steal from here. Bonk bonk.
Everything lost.
Being able to steal from their corpse would be nice.
I fear nothing.
I'm steal from their corpse. No dragoon jumping yet. Clive. stabbed. No! Alright, come on, Agrius. Just do Judgment Blade. Get this. Oh, of course. Alright, sorry, Ramza. It's for the greater good, you understand?
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
It's for the greater good. Ramza understands.
Sorry, my
Oh! The one strike crit. God damn. Yeah, look at this. Imagine if I could... still not within range. He's on a tire where I just will not be able to steal from him no matter what. Okay, that's fine. Even if he was alive. Pain. Heinlein has nothing I haven't seen before. Maybe it's Joyce that I want something from. Joyce has the Platinum Helm and the Partisan. I try and see if I can get a steal off in here. 48% to steal the weapon. 61% to steal the helm. Fuck you. The stealing is such a risk as well because they can do so much damage to you. You need to hit them with like stop or... Okay, see you later, buddy. You need to hit them with like stop or disable, you know? And then you can start doing shit like that. It's cool that your weapon is so long that you can attack 2 squares.
Down
I am.
I'm sorry. It seems I've improved.
I'm ready.
6% with the shield parry. It has a 53% chance to work because of our Zodiac compatibility. And it will also take me a million turns to get there. Nice. Yep. Dragoons, they be rough. You gotta steal their weapons and then they can't poke you with a stick.
I must be decisive.
Don't move from there, mate. Bang, bang. Alright, I'm gonna try again. 48% on weapon, and then what was it? 61 on the... Yo! Got myself a platinum helm. Get jumped on!
Sullied soon the heart of man. Great or small, his time must end. Cleansing strike!
I love the dialogue for all of the different ones. That was the first time hearing that as well. That was cool.
Curse my luck. God help me.
It's just better to throw the bombs. The bombs, look at that. 58%. Yeah.
You're mine now.
Get bombed. The bombs are cracked, dude.
So this is Virgo. And what a beautiful maiden she is.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
Alright. The third level. It's a bit of a maze in here. Okay. Let's see.
I am committed.
It's time.
All right.
'Tis time. Ever ready.
Let's see if this works, shall we? Bring Mustadio along for the ride.
It's time.
It's a risky play.
Ramza Beowulf. The mongrel follows our scent. Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora.
You sound like a dork, Isilud.
You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility.
Damn. Alright, so that is just our objective, to defeat that boy. He's got some platinum shit going on. He's got counter and safeguard, and the ability to ignore elevation, of course. Some decent chances to get this Jiu-Jitsu gi. I can run on the top of the shelves, hell yeah. Classic ninja move, run on the top of the bloody shelves. 309. He's got the ability to counter this too. Okay, they're going to do the same damage. Fuck. my god, hang on. Before the fucking battle started, I was meant to level up that ability. Hold on a second. I was meant to, you know, spend that JP that you earn. Hold on a minute. You know how you got that JP? Yes, I do. It's Donatello's first day as a ninja, guys. Alright, you gotta give him some time. Gotta give him some time. You can now throw bombs.
It's time.
So that's fine.
We will triumph.
The archer class has been mastered with speed search.
I won't disappoint.
Ever ready.
Alright, now we'll try again.
Rams may
You will return here. All I will.
I've known.
I'm gonna do the same stuff that we were doing before, just so I don't change the stuff. But I just wanted to make sure that we had the ability to throw bombs on. Bang.
What's my next move?
Not this time.
God damn it. Alright, well, we're in the same position we were before.
Why do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Ah, wait. I dare say I can explain it. Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice. For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War. Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to founder. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice. Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has. The Father bear witness.
Oh, he's jumping. He's a Nightblade. Whoa, Nightblade. What the hell?
Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power? The Zodiac Stones are gifts from the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auracite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me. You, who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
I must concentrate.
Alright, Nightblade. Time to take you down. Let's see what I can do here. %, for no summoning. Is it worth it? Maybe. I can straight up do Seal Evil. 0%, never mind. Get stoned and paralyzed. Alright, let's try it. Nice. No summoning. No summoning. Yeah, Mustadio is pretty cracked with the fact that he can do a ranged, disable, and immobilize. Like, that is incredibly useful.
The stone did turn Delacroix into a Lucavi. I bore witness to the horror myself. Ramza speaks no word of a lie. I swear it, on my honor as a Knight of the Lion's Guard.
What honor in the vow of a traitor to the crown and ally to a heretic? Your claims will find no purchase with me. Even supposing the Cardinal did become a Lucavi. An utterly absurd notion, to be clear. The fact remains that you are the ones who slew him. Your words themselves are a confession of guilt.
I see my breath is wasted on you. You turn a blind eye to the evil truth, and are more the fool for it. A puppet, willfully deceived. In your ignorance, you stand at the edge of a precipice. When finally you realize this, you shall know only regret.
Those very words I cast back at you, Agrius. It is you who shall know regret.
Nice comeback, bro.
Come then.
Oh, there we go. It finally took place.
I'm up against it.
So that was my critical quick. So as soon as I get into critical, I go immediately. So I can say, help! I need to stay in close range of Luffy for healing. Critical quick usually works if you tend to have an ability that I can heal myself with. I'll have to workshop that one. Instead, I throw myself at you. Yeah, counter this.
You wretch!
I did that on purpose, so we're all good. Because yeah. Danicelli just went, I'm coming at you.
Not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone. Though it shames me to withdraw, the mission must come before honor.
Teleported. Just with my final move, I'll attack you. He's already gone, bro. He's already teleported, mate. You got the Guardian bracelet. Mustadio really went, no summoning, and Agria said some words. Good inclusion. Ooh, back to the first level for another battle. We're in pursuit. How the hell did we go around there? The secret elevator that takes you back to the first level.
I am committed.
It's time.
So ninjas might just be the greatest thing ever.
As you wish.
It's time.
Let me go!
No. Oh, there's a black mage now.
Isolde, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
Graf.
Come. No need to struggle now.
Ramza! Help me!
There he is.
The return of Graf.
Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
Milguda, my dearest sister, you will soon be avenged.
Recruiting Meluda would have been the greatest thing ever.
It's time.
Oh, we're getting hit with a Judgment Blade. Oh. Oh. Opening move. Opening move. I mean, he's a bit of a funny guy here because he's gone, hey, I'm your objective. And I said, okay. I said, okay, bet. And you've put yourself right in front of me. Yeah. Yeah. Sacrifice yourselves in the name of the objective. Ah! Oh! He literally brought the objective right to me.
Graf, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Templar?
My ninjas are just kamikaze soldiers. They run in and they go, yeah, yeah. And then they go, ah, I've done my job.
It's been a while, Ramza. Much has happened since last we met.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
Oz.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you supped from a silver spoon? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day.
Oh, that is so good.
How then can a dream become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality? The answer is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized, and only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. My defeat to you awakened me to the truth of this. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me, for when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you.
My turn.
Far out, buddy. It's a cool story. However, good night. Hey! Oh, I spoke with such confidence. He 180'd me. Mustadio, finish him. Mustadio. Bam! Mustadio says, I'll do it actually.
I pity you, Weegraf. I truly do.
Why did he bring himself to all of my characters? He went, I'm going to Judgment Blade 3 of you. Oh, fuck. I've been surrounded and now shot.
Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you defile it in your pursuit of power. You cannot truly believe that the Church shares in your ideals. You are not so naive as that. No. Deep down, you know the truth. What would Miluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
Silence! I will not suffer Miluda's murderer to invoke her name. What would you know of striving by the sweat of your brow? You who yet cling to the Beowulf name!
Hey, actually, I got rid of it for a while.
From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live. Harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me.
That voice acting is so good.
Defeated. Again. No. I refuse to lose to you. I am a Zodiac brave. The bearer of Ares. I will not fall so easily.
Oh, shit. He's gonna transform.
You flee, Weegraf. Where have you gone, damn you?
Dude. This writing is just top tier. I love the way that they talk to each other. Mustadio, well done. The power of gun.
Weegraf! You're wounded.
Oh fuck, look at that.
Go. Do not tarry here for me. Deliver the stone.
Alma! Release her!
Go! Now!
Forgive me, Weegraf.
Shit.
Wait!
Is this how it ends. Unable even to avenge Milyuda. I have failed her. Failed them all. A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
Fucking language of the ancients here.
The Oricide. It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
Yo.
Life undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
Weegraf, no! It means to deceive you!
Whoever you are, I submit.
I feel so bad about Weegraf and Miluda, man. They had such potential for us to be on the same side. Fuck. This game is so sick.
Is this the wonder of the Oricide? Nay, 'tis the power of darkness.
Elias, dude.
Weegraf?
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see the truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon. Such power! Such power!
Elder, what are you?
I had to bring you this.
A book?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germonique, the betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is omitted. It exposes the deception of the Church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies. That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the Church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Elder Simon.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You truly are the very image of Barbanet in his youth, you know.
Elder Simon. No.
Fuck me. I thought we were going to be fighting Belias almost immediately. That was cool as hell. Oh my god. It's just so painful that we're fighting people that we could be rallying with, you know? To go up against these enemies. Fantastic dialogue between all of the characters, though. The presentation of that with, like, the lightning and just getting, like, it was reminding me of, obviously, like, the ancient dragon speak in Final Fantasy XIV, where it's like that just totally different speech. So cool. The reading materials has been added to the Chronicle. We can now read the scriptures and other tomes you may acquire. Nice. We've got a couple of errands available. New errands available. Reading materials. We'll take a look.
Let us trace the journey.
I kind of wish that the transformations were War of the Lions cutscenes as well. I'd love to see that.
Always welcome.
That'd be so cool. So, we have the Scriptures of Germonique, a historical account of Saint Ajora's life recorded by his disciple. Its very existence has been long denied. I opened the Scriptures of Germonique, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were written a holy script of the ancients far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Ivalician script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes as I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have only been penned in the last few days. Then I realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script had been recorded by Germonique, but who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as a half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind. And then I remembered. Germonique was the disciple of Saint Ajora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Jordan Empire, and in doing so, ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germonique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was the child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Globados, its name meaning to obey God in the holy tongue of the ancients. The Church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice, and further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1,200 years ago, in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lesalia, the city of Bervenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. "A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it." I'm sorry, but the imagery of a baby, because I was thinking his birth might have been like a bit more metaphorical, like he was, born unto the land, but he was probably like fully formed, right? But then it said his infant lips, so I don't know. Is he a baby? I have this stupid image of him being a baby, and he's just walking around. And he goes, "A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Now where's the closest titty I must feed?" Like, I want to assume that birth and infant mean not taken literally. Infant as in, he is in his infancy, but he's still fully formed, and he's not boss baby. It's just like the poor choice of words. Poor choice of words. It's an old book, guys. It's an old book. Poor choice of words. Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Bervenia, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and child of the gods. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Foverham, Lionel, Limberry, Lesalia, Gallion, Ziltenia, and Mulond, each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries, until an ambitious young king rose to power in Mulond. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. We read this somewhere. We read this exact description. But where did we read it in this game? It must have been somewhere in the Chronicle already. But we read this. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the Zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions, and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly as the crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. We read it in a rumor? I think so. The Liege Lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac stones. Once again, the Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Farism was the prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germonique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgada soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Malond, the center of Farah's teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of gold and lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Malond sank into the sea. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germonique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germonique wrote of him. As the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the Empire, but to the slaves and the destitute who suffered most under imperial rule. The fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their salvation. As their savior. I can read. Just putting words in my own mouth. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy, dispatched to the Holy Jordan Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the Empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germonique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germonique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limbury actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seemed to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Malon sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germonique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realized now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the Church has concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the Church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the Church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were naught but lies, and he but an ordinary man. by interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings. His followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I've seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots.
These tomes are the product of much sweat and toil. I'll be waiting.
What a read. I'm very curious to see what we'll end up doing with that one.
Are records pertaining to Auracite.
So let's take a look at what's going on here, because all of my damn stones are in possession by this arsehole on Chocobo back, who's taken Alma. Hey, Alma, I'll give you my stones. Ah, shit. And Ares, belonging to Wiegraf. The Ares stone was in the possession of Wiegraf Foals of the Knights Templar when he participated in the Order's assault on Orbonne Monastery. As he lay on the verge of death, he made a pact with the stone and was reborn as a Lucavi, a demon of legend, before vanishing. The stone remains in Wiegraf's hands. So it's currently with Isolde Tengil of the Templarate. God damn it. At Orbonne Monastery, Ramza and Alma learned from Elder Simon that the Virgo stone was brought there as proof of Princess Ovelia's royalty. However, it was found in the underground vaults by the Knights Templar during their assault and taken away. So 4 stones have presented themselves thus far.
On this again. Let us safe travels. The records here paint a vivid picture of this tumultuous era.
So there will be a very interesting moment of going up against Belias. We'll see how that goes.
I understand.
Okay, where would I like to go? Egros Castle. Except we're going to have to produce the story first. We've got to do story before we can do such a thing like that.
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Templarate.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germonique.
How do you know I have that?
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Nah.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed will be problematic for him, too.
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
Zeltenia Castle, the chapel ruins.
So here you are. We've been searching high and low for you. What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Ovelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Ovelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or...
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Ovelia, I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess. Of the royal family, I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Ovelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be Ovelia. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything. You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
I will never betray you. Never. On Teacher's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
That's on Teacher's Soul. That's pretty huge. Unfortunately, I had to click off a notification on my YouTube stream, and I was outside of the window, and I didn't realize it would still like click past the dialogue for a second there. So there was a brief moment of Delita's voice acting getting skipped over. So apologies for that. But apparently it's a War of the Lions scene, so we'll be able to get it again. So let's take a look at it in the War of the Lions version.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Ovelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Ovelia. We do not even know your rightful name, whether even you be highborn or low.
Of the royal family, I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and I had often wondered why. Even so, If my forbearance meant that the kingdom would continue to know peace, I thought it a burden light enough. What was it all for? Still, Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude, what purpose did any of it serve?
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Endeavor is not rewarded. Not in this wretched world. It is the patron and his troop who are the beneficiaries, maggots grown fat on Endeavor's course. An ugly truth, but the truth nonetheless. Most men have no choice but to play the part they are given. And of those, most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of their gluttonous feast.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Ovelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. And then, you will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
Know that I will never betray you. On Teatra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
There's a very, very nice version of it. I like that a lot. There's only so many times you can have doves flying away, though, in a scene. I felt like that was pushing the limit.
Pivotal moments in his
I was pushing the limit of doves flying at a particular moment. But that was awesome, that one. So before we go all the way to Riavain's castle, we got to go through the Grow Heights, the walled city of Yardrow, and the Yugwood. Cool.
Looking for all catch your eye.
I always love the idea that we are going back to going back to Egro's castle. Just chilling.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
Say hello to our brother while we're here. The Diamond Sword.
Are you happy to make this put? Many thanks.
Windslash bow. Imbued with the power of the wind.
Are you... Thank you for...
And our hunting crossbow as well, which is also huge. Employed for hunting monsters. We can buy the partisan now. The diamond shield. And you can now buy all of this. The magic ring. Immunity to silence and berserk. Oh, and we can now buy that too. That seems like a really nice one.
Will that be all? I await you.
A warm welcome to you. It's just rumour, mind you.
Marquis! The Marquis! Sorry, Marquis, as this game would say. Elmdor slain. Liege Lord of Limbury, the hero of the 50 Years' War, dubbed the Silver Prince by his friends and the Silver Demon by his foes, is reported to have been slain in battle. The recent conflict had driven a wedge between him and Duke Goltana, with Marquis Elmdor choosing instead to take a neutral stance. In spite of this, Duke Goltana demanded Limbury's continued cooperation, but Marquis Elmdor firmly refused the proposal, fearing for the well-being of his subjects. Relations quickly deteriorated, and Duke Goltana ordered the invasion of Limbury, bringing their armies into conflict. The Marquis himself joined the defense of the Foos Plains, but was struck by a stray arrow. the wound leading to his eventual death. Marcus Elmdor was a popular figure amongst the common people despite his noble title, and had long been a devout member of the Church of Glabados. A steady stream of mourners pay respects at his grave. Having served as a steadfast general of Duke Goltana's during the 50 Years' War, it is said that the Duke expressed profound regret for his part in Elmdor's untimely passing, and it seems a certainty his death will affect the war.
Anything else I can... Thanks.
So that's our rumor.
What would you wish to know?
This guy. This is the guy that we saved this guy. Interesting. Alright, so he's dead. He's been struck by a stray arrow. I do love that there's so much that we can look at here in regards to these characters and how they evolve if you ever get lost. A very, very expansive look into this world, which is fantastic for a game like this.
I'll be waiting.
Crisis, of course. Anybody who has joined the group has remained within the group. And a bunch of other goddamn chocobos that are just sitting in here at the moment. That need to be dealt with.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
Guard duty, an appeal for protection to accompany our chocobo wains along the route from Egros to Daughter. In these truly troubled times, monsters have appeared on the trade roads and are beginning to threaten our caravans. Please protect the wains and the cargo they carry.
Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till they return. Very well. Let's hope you turn a profit. Need anything else? Come back soon then.
Well, there's two at Riavanes, one at Zarland, and one in Yardrow.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
The ruins at Daguerre Pass. I saw them. Some manner of strange ruins. They're there one instant, gone the next. Might they be an ancient wonder of note?
Who do you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone understand?
The Fenland mystery. While out on a hunting trip, I spotted what appeared to be ancient ruins of the Chigolith Fenlands. Could they be one of the ancient wonders I've heard about? Anyone interested should investigate further.
Who's going? How many days for anyone you... Very well. Need anything else? Thanks. Good day to you. That's the spirit.
The Siege World. I was out for a stroll a few days past when my path led me deep into the Siege World. As I walked, I caught a glimpse of some dilapidated ruins through the trees. I had heard of the ancient wonder in these parts, but could I have been the one to find it? I pray that someone will go and confirm
Who's
my
going?
suspicions.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to... Understood. Will that be all? Thanks. A warm welcome to you. Rumours. Will that be all? Want to earn some... You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then.
Not only did we succeed, but we did so with considerable aplomb.
Wonderful. You always get scared you might just randomly fail. We responded to a call from Larkham Mercantile to protect their caravan from monsters. While fighting off one such attack, one of the chocobo wains overturned, spilling a large stash of prohibited narcotics. We questioned the driver over the matter, and he revealed that the company president, Nalman Hoss, a man aged 41, was involved in a drug smuggling ring and had ordered the shipment to be sent. The city guard succeeded in arresting Hoss as he made to flee, and we received an unexpected reward for helping bring him to justice.
I, for one, am glad to have been a part.
And just when we thought things couldn't get any better, we stumbled upon this rarity.
Ooh, tarot. Tarot cards hand-painted by Ben Start, a well-known artist. It is the only deck of its kind and was stolen from Lesalia's National Museum of Art some years ago.
A fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Come back.
Was there something?
Yes?
Preparations?
It'd be cool if you could send out Agrias and Mustadio to places, but I suppose not.
A warm welcome. Want to earn you some news? Right then.
The task proved a wild success, and pleased we are to have met your expectations.
One of the main trade routes between Garland and Daughter passed through the Siege World. The route was only opened of late, and in quite the hurry, as an alternative to the bandit-ridden road that crosses the Lenalian Plateau. Most of the wood remains unexplored. The knowledge given to us in the tavern led us to discover the ancient wonder deep within the world.
Truth be told, the whole experience was more enjoyable than I thought. I can't...
During our journey, we also stumbled across an ancient wonder, as enchanting as it is mysterious.
Eureka! This once prosperous capital of the Kashka dynasty was destroyed in the Cataclysm, along with the vast legacy of its royal family. It is now a necrohole populated by spirits drawn to the shades of past glory.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Come back. Welcome. It's just anything else. Want to earn some errands over? Right then.
The task was a great success. I have no doubt this will be a cherished memory for us all.
After hearing the old farmer's account, we made our way to Daguerre Pass. There we witnessed an unusual local festival in which the small folk danced around a bonfire. We later learned it originated from a sacrificial ritual dating back to ancient times that was still performed today. Leaving the ceremony behind us, we continued to the pass. Though the ruins we discovered nearby were no ancient wonder, our efforts were not in vain.
This performance has us brimming with confidence and ready for anything.
And one more thing, we also happened upon a most unusual place. I pray you may visit it one day.
Tozus Village, a race of gnomes known as Lilliputians inhabited this village. These gnomes were ruled by a merciless dictator until a mighty giant known as Atlas freed them at long last from their oppression. The name Tozus derives from an ancient word meaning very distant place.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Very nice. I love that I'm getting the credit. I'm an adventurer.
I'd consider that.
It's my team,
well
though.
Done. You've some new... Right then.
It was a monumental success. No one could have predicted a better outcome.
We struck out for the Chigolith Fenlands in hopes of finding an ancient wonder there. The poisonous fens are an accursed remnant of the 50 Years' War, and even today, their desolation bears silent witness to the brutality of that conflict. At the far side of those sodden lands, shrouded in a thick mist, we found the ruins. As we were departing for home, we saw something extraordinary. A Celestia flower blooming inside the noxious waters. By the time our children are grown, would that these fens again be carpeted in Celestia blossoms.
Now we are brimming with confidence and ready for the next challenge. What's more, The journey brought us to a site of great mystery and wonder.
The floating continent. Theories once abounded as to what this airborne mass of land might be. Academics have now settled upon one prevailing hypothesis. The cataclysm caused a shift in the balance of subterranean cloudstone, allowing it to surface.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Come back soon.
Sweet. So the rest of our errands are now located in a brand new location, and also Yardrow, which I believe is on the way as well. Yeah, that's on the way as well. Sweet. Should probably buy a stock of swords in case they break. Welcome to the stream, those that are new joining in while we're playing. I've just been doing a lot of reading, so I've been focusing on the game, but welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you all for coming in to watch. We finally have another red chocobo. Let me get a bunch of these out of here. Because we're almost at the maximum capacity of 50, all thanks to these damn chocobos. We're just contributing to the repopulation of chocobos everywhere. So the Final Fantasy games that I've played is I've played from 7 onwards. I haven't played 1 to 6. I've played 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Not the sequels of that. I've playing 14 at the moment. I've played 15. I've played 16. I've played the Final Fantasy VII spin-offs and Tactics Advance. And I believe that that's all. So I'm overdue for some blind playthroughs of Final Fantasy 1 to 6. Which one did I cry more over? I don't know. Because I've played them like my whole life. When I was a kid, I didn't really have like intense emotional responses when you're playing those games as a kid. Because you don't really understand everything as much. You're absorbing it and remembering it all. But you don't tend to... When you're playing them when you're much, much younger, there's a lot of emotional and character moments that you just don't really relate to or understand as much, so you don't have the emotional impact of a lot of things. That's very different now, though. So we've got the Grow Heights, the largest agricultural belt in the Lesalia region. Let's see.
My turn, is it?
Just want to level up Mustadio and Agrius more, so we'll include them.
Just try to stop me.
My ninjas are a little overpowered in terms of what ninjas are capable of, which is kind of crazy.
At the ready.
So I might end up like switching back into some earlier jobs just for the sake of combat.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
We are done with fighting! We've had our fill of blood and death! It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
That man? Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza the Heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Beowulf, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
The man who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
I feel less bad. But also I'm like, fucking hell, miscommunication, guys. An army of orators would actually be insane. Like, everybody just going, join my team, join my team. You'd have to be quick because they'd then start fighting each other, which is so funny. I'd have to be like, hey, stop fighting each other now. Just all join my team. It'll all be for the best. A chemist with a gun. Even with Archer's Bane. Damn it. Being able to just recruit a whole bunch of people would be awesome, though. I should remember to stand further away with this weapon. Oh, sorry, mate. We were going to have you move on your way, then you could have gone home, but there you go. This is what happens to you now. Hey, buddy. Bonk! Sorry, mate. And you're not going home. Put them to sleep and entice them all. True. my god, they're trying. Oh, then they succeeded. Fucking hell. Okay. Damn. Okay. These guys might earn their freedom after all. I might even have to just simply start again, because by not including my ninjas in this fight, I have taken my ability for resurrection. So, or Mercury. Don't even know if healing's worth it, because I can kind of just get shot and killed and taken out immediately. Yeah, I really need to level up Agrius to be able to use Phoenix down.
Take this! Not like this.
It worked! Instant KO with Northwind Strike. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. The potion was kind of a bit useless there. Evade. And here's a gun.
Now then. It's over for
You gotta be quick before Mercury passes into non-existence.
Shadows 7 by Doomstar cast. Mark the ending of your path. Northwain strike!
Nice. No instant KO, but cool text. All you're doing is throwing stones, mate. Alright, let's finish this. Nice and quick now.
I can do this.
Yes, just.
They should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
Well, he clutched up. Mercury lives this day. And we've got a mithril gun.
Father, what would you have done? Did I have any other choice? Is that?
Ooh. We meet again.
I see the Black Lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am. And it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood. But it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the Church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Why do you still fight?
I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza.
Very nice.
Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist? Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. For the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade.
Lord Orran, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
Thank you, Orran.
Very nice little meeting there. Okay. That was awesome. Okay. And Mercury gets to... Mercury gets to live. Isn't that lucky? Alright. Time to make you become a chemist for a bit. You're gonna learn to do some stuff, and you've got a mithril gun for your troubles. He's got a gun.
You require something?
Trying to get to Divine Ruination, but I also think I'll probably make Agrius a chemist as well, because they really need to learn their shit. So they do not have sufficient stuff right now. Can't even use Holy Sword because you're wielding a goddamn dagger. So they can both take turns leveling up that. I'll probably just grind that out later on, or just like sit there and attack an enemy and get their JP boost about it.
What is it?
That is the thing. I'm thinking like Agrius would have to like level up the ability to equip swords as a knight, and then could do it. Maybe knight first. Maybe knight first, and then get to wielding a sword, and then chemist, so you can still use the holy sword abilities.
My lord? What?
Donatello spend some time being a white mage. $62 faith though, maybe? I don't know. Got the ability to use Phoenix down on items, so I might just pop into having a bit of a caster. Donatello's doing some just doing some different stuff. A stealing white mage. Just a spot of menuing there. I might take...
How refreshing.
Let's level up with Chemist, but then also have the ability to equip crossbows. I could equip a gun instead. Actually, maybe I should just equip a gun instead, because then I can do aim with a gun as well, can't I? Let me go get a mithril gun. Where would I buy one of those?
Greetings. How about catch your eye? May I help? After all, may I come back?
Guess I'll have to, hang on. Where can I buy a gun? Clockwork City of Gorg. Oh yes, of course. The Machinist City.
Greetings. How may I catch your eye?
Yeah.
Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? May I be of further assistance? Don't be...
What do you want?
Gotta have dual wielding pistols.
Me?
Get the ninja with dual wield and just have 2 guns. Alright, that'll be the current thing. Yeah, there's a good reason why I've done a lot of the grinding off stream, because it's not exciting. It just is not exciting to watch. You just literally just sit there and then just throwing rocks, hitting each other, using potions, teaching everybody focus on the squire skill, so they just literally sit there and raise their strength by 1 and just get XP and JP the whole time. So you can kind of speed run that. But unfortunately, story characters like Bastadio and Agrius, they don't have the normal squire stuff where I can sit there and do focus on myself or something. So they have to do different moves.
Preparations?
I might just take some time to level up the chemist and knight skills though, so forgive me. We're gonna do a spot of grinding on stream, specifically to level up Mustadio and Agrius's jobs, because I've kind of neglected them a little bit. I'd like them to be able to do more than giving a character a potion.
I will go. An excellent choice. I won't disappoint.
Ready. Ever ready.
The old potion rock cycle, exactly.
To battle.
JP boost is on Agrius and Mustadio, that's why we're here anyway. Oh, there's a guy there this time in the plains. Who's that? Jaeger. Black robe. Increases the strength of some elemental attacks. Okay. So you just sit here and do focus. And then you go, wow, there's my XP and my JP. So we'll level up some of Donatello's white mage abilities while we're here as well. Grinding is part of the game. I think there's always just like a fear that I have that this is boring in the sense that I'm not progressing the story, and then people go, do something, old man, you know.
Whatever it takes.
But it gives us a chill break from the story to do something like this for a bit, I suppose. Sit there and give potions, so you get XP and JP, and that will be the game that they play. Yeah, it's usually better to just like have one enemy just sitting around, usually the Chocobo, because then they just sit there and they heal themselves. Dissect some of my thoughts. I mean, the fact that we can speed up combat is probably the best part. That saves us a lot of time, obviously. I'm definitely doing okay. I'm doing more than okay. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Greatest thing ever. Impossible to not be okay. A chemist with a gun. Which job sprite is my favorite? Ooh. Outside of like unique story sprites, I really like how tanky the samurai looks and the dragoon. I would say that the dragoon is my biggest thing that I love to see. Dragoon's just so sick. Ouch. No. That's not good at all. Oh, goodbye, chemist. Fucked up. I don't have the ability to raise. This grinding opportunity must come to an end, and I have to do something different already. Need to change metal on Ramza to be able to heal. It's okay. I'll fix this. So I can do 220 damage to this guy. Oh, it's the Zodiac compatibility of 150%. I gotcha. Need that that monk ability for revive as well is absolutely crazy. I don't think I can get this bird. No, I cannot shoot this bird. Incredible. Bloody hell, this guy with his shield parry, dude. I might just have to restart. Probably just going to lose Mercury because I forgot to have a revive option. I don't know why I keep forgetting revive options. It's so silly of me. I go, I have a white mage, and then I forget that Donatello doesn't actually know raise. Silly me.
I'm ready.
That was close. Mercury lives another day. Let me make sure that I have someone who has a resurrection in.
Not a problem.
Raise. There we go. And now my problem is solved.
Well?
Get Dragon Heart next. Almost can equip swords. Actually.
Yes?
I like the passive GP that you get when there's someone else playing the same class, so you can like slowly level up another class in the background. So I think I'll do a video on my favorite games of all time. Maybe one day. Welcome to Watch Mapo, and this is my top 10 favorite video games of all time. There's potential for that.
All right. It's time.
Ever ready. Just try to stop me.
At the ready.
Buddy, you're about to get jumped on. Oh! Doing well here. Having a gun is extremely limiting. I just want to. What if you just want to shoot someone point blank in the face? God damn it. Goodbye, bird.
Whatever it takes.
bloody Choco Cure. Nice counter. Agrius not being able to do anything but hit people in the goddamn head. For now. I need to get the restoring MP by moving for Donatello. That'd be good. Mana font. Okay, time for us to just sit around and farm the JP with a chocobo. Yeah, I really want to play 12 again. And play Vagrant Story for the first time. Get some more of that Ivalice. No worries, Cadaveria. Thanks so much for joining today. Have a good one. the focus spam. You sit there and you go, focus. It's the move that I wish Mustadio and Agrius could do. Chakra is a great spam, especially when they're getting hit. And then the funny thing is, when you build up your attack this much over time, when you go to actually properly attack an enemy after all of that, you do a hilarious amount of damage. Chocobos being one of the most traumatized species in all of Ivalice, to be honest. Because of what they have to go through. Then you just go to an outfitter after this, and then you buy a shitload of potions just to dump into characters like this. Maxing out Dragoon to level 7 while we're here with, level 8, sorry, with Ramza while we're here.
Here I go.
Alright, we'll end that one for now. See what I can level out of that. I think I can definitely equip my swords on Agrius now and turn her into a chemist.
Yes?
Dragonheart. Now we can start learning some more directional jumps and go a bit crazy there.
Who, me?
I should probably start buying some X potions here. He's getting there. Okay, so I can equip swords now. Very nice. So we'll change you to a chemist.
I shall redouble my efforts.
Problem is with this though is like also it takes my GP boost away. So for now I'll be ignoring that. I could get chakra though as a
You require something?
as a monk. Need 350 for that though. How many more chocobos do I need to disappear? So how do I start deleting them with a quick release? Where's my quick release option? Is that in the options? Quick removal of creatures and eggs. So it says choose whether to enable the quick removal of creatures and eggs from your party. So if I pick that, it's just release now. Aha! Delita. Very nice. I'm gonna have to put this poaching to the test. Unfortunately, I'll see what happens. I'll say, I'm so sorry. It's time for you to go. Who has poaching? Donatello, I believe, has the poaching, which is a thieving ability. No, it's this. It's this ability. I won't keep one of each color because I've got a few chocobos that are named after people in here. But there's only, yeah. I'll get around to that eventually. Alright, just give me one moment, chat. I'm just going to take another break at 3.5 hours. I'll go to the bathroom again, and I will be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting. I'm going to do one more in the plane to level up character stuff here. For Nastadio and Agrius as a chemist. And then we will proceed with story. Yeah, this is the addicting part of the game. Like, you sit here and you just go, well, I got to get these characters' levels up, so I guess I'll I'll sit here and I'll do that.
Ready.
Definitely an addictive quality to it.
Very well.
Hang on. Agrius is floating. I switched to chemist and then didn't change anything. I'm sure it doesn't really matter. You don't know anything else anyway, so whatever. Why not?
Forward.
Just the tactics gameplay is so fun. That's it. It's just a nice little loop. And then upgrading all of your characters' abilities. And getting all the new, like, mix and match that you can do. Just an enjoyable time. Oh fuck, hang on. I forgot to go and spend a whole bunch of money
catch your eye
on a bunch of this stuff. This is my wasting a lot of time. Why did I go this way instead of
anything?
I should have just done that. Yeah, this is my stash of waste a lot of potions just getting JP, but I'll start bringing in X potions because we're starting to learn that. We haven't learned high ether yet.
Thank you.
Ooh, we've got Fuma Shuriken now. Let me get a few of those.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. May I help with all? Don't be.
Alright. Needed to quickly grab some of that first. Items. My viewers in my live streams are probably way more familiar with the fact that I have a dog than my pre-recorded video viewers, that's for sure. They make frequent cameos during the Final Fantasy XIV streams.
Just try to stop me.
My turn, is it?
As you wish.
To battle!
I'm really excited to see the modding capabilities of this as well, RJ, because I've been having a look, and at the moment, the mods have just been remove the filter. Remove the filter. Oh, that filter, remove it. There's like 5 mods that are just removing the filter. And I'm like, hey guys, can you actually do cool stuff? Instead of, oh, those tiny little dots on the screen that are barely noticeable, and then when you show the comparison screenshot and it looks barely any different, get rid of those pixels. Ah, the tiny dots. There's so many cool things that I'm excited for, though, in terms of, like, mod potential. Once I finish this game, I'll be able to have a spoiler-free peruse of what they could do. Like, because maybe they could create their own stuff. Maybe they could manage to put the War of the Lions content in. A whole bunch of stuff that they could do. I'm excited all the same. They got a mod Clive in the game, and we'll have a Final Fantasy 16 crossover event. Jump goes crazy.
Right then.
Hey. You gotta get those Final Fantasy 7 colored chocobos. You gotta get the blue and the green in there. And even though it's not that different, you have to have a gold chocobo. And then the gold one can traverse the whole entire map. Full movement. Yeah, white chocobo would be good. Get Ambrosia from 16. Damn it, he moved. He moved ever so slightly. A gun. Ah. That's why you gotta get him with the old immobilize. And then they make a prime jumping target. I think chocobos in Final Fantasy VIII are the most interesting one. Because a lot of the time you might have someone actually end up going, huh? There are chocobos in 8? And that's why I think it's so interesting. I'm pretty sure you can go the whole entire game without even seeing one. If anyone hasn't been able to finish 8, my only request is that you do yourself the service of finishing it, because it's my second favorite. So good. Sprites can be replaced with the Final Fantasy Brave Exvius style because they're big enough. We can finally do it. We can put Ariana Grande in this game. Good old Final Fantasy mobile games. They just announced the new Final Fantasy Dissidia, which is a mobile game, and the main appeal of that is you can put the characters in casual clothing because it's set in modern-day Tokyo. And I don't know if that's really what people wanted from Dissidia. But that's what you've got.
What
Yeah,
have we here?
I found a buried item. Let's go. Yeah, you can go and look at the next Dissidia game that they announced. It is for mobile devices. Like, apparently, I haven't played any of them yet. I'm really keen to play the PSP games, because the concept of, like, Final Fantasy characters interacting with each other is appealing to me. But then, apparently they've kind of fucked up Dissidia NT, and so instead of, like, learning their lesson with Dissidia NT, they, like, almost doubled down and went even worse.
No mercy.
Yeah, that's definitely something I'd be keen to get to. I might even stream them. It could be another Final Fantasy XIV stream that we do, is the Dissidia games, the early ones. I'd be interested in that. And the only thing that I liked that I saw of NT was that they put in the Kingdom Hearts outfits for, like, Cloud, Squall, and Sephiroth and stuff. And I think they had some Advent Children fits in there as well. So I was like, outfit-wise, hell yeah. But apparently the gameplay isn't that good. But I don't know. I don't have my own opinion. But I think it did go free to play as well, right? Thank you, A. Thank you for the words of encouragement.
What to do?
Yeah, I'm, like, more interested in, like, the story component of a game like Dissidia, for sure. I don't know what's going on story-wise. I love when a chocobo needs to heal itself and it decides to just keep fighting. You're gonna get yourself killed. Here you go, bird. Take a high potion. You've earned it. Oh, yeah, it was an arcade game originally, wasn't it? Yeah, forgot about that. And then and they got a port. I think it's just like with the concept of arcades, people have really moved past like how they operate and how expensive they are, you know, because there was the whole insert coin to continue. People would go there and play games, and now we live in a very, very different time with gaming everywhere, and the ability to purchase a game and play it infinitely without having to insert a coin to continue. So it's a bit rough in that sense.
Right then.
But the concept of like a group of people going to the arcade together and playing games, like that is always going to be a good experience, I think. So in that sort of sense, it's great. Mobile games do have insert coin to continue, which is very true. RJ, I've got one of those nearby. It's in the city. There's a place that is exactly like that. A couple of places that are exactly like that in my city, actually. So you're onto something. There's a couple of places that are bars that are also arcades or like gaming places at the same time. Tactical gameplay. The old sit here and give each other potions forever. Oh, they did it! He cured us all. The Chocobo hates to do Choco Cure when surrounded. Alright, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Whoa! Your days are numbered, Chocobo. Ramza has entered the airspace. Boom. Okay. So I will level up these characters with the JP that they have now, and then we can venture forward with the story. So
yes?
Ramza says, wow, level 8 Dragoon. Hell yeah. Get a horizontal jump 3 and get vertical jump 4 next. And then magic defense boost. And get shell. Some nice white maging from Donatello there. X potion. Auto potion. Stadio will learn Ether. And should also probably go for an auto potion and safeguard. So Mustadia is probably going to stay as a chemist, I dare say. Agrius is going to level up chemist, but probably then get some white mage in there as well, and then go back to Holy Knight. Okay, that covers the basics. I've got some decent healing plus Phoenix Downing. Probably also want to do Safeguard, and then maybe I'll get X Potion next. What are some classes jobs that I think would have good synergy with each other or have abilities that complement? I would say stuff like Monk, Thief, Ninja having some really cool capabilities together. I think the Ninja's ability to unlock dual wielding is also a pretty crazy one to think about for being able to dual wield certain weapons. Samurai has a couple of abilities in here which are kind of insane. Yeah, like wielding single-handed weapons with both hands, so you can just have double hand. Shira Hadori seems kind of crazy as well in regards to parrying. Just totally blocking that off, so you can be like, you could put that on with Monk, and then just have unarmored defense go crazy. Yeah, dual wielding fist, punch, punch. Being like a Holy Knight, who can also be like a paladin with white mage stuff, seems really, really cool. I don't know what these are down here yet, but this one's clearly some sort of spell casting something or other. This one's really interesting to me. I don't know what the hell's going on there. A mix of something that's tied to Geomancer and Dragoon. Actually, wait. Why haven't I unlocked that yet? Oh, I need to get Geomancer up like one more level because Ramza is a level 6 Geomancer? Oh, hang on a second. Oh, hang on. Ramza has a different one. Summoner and Orator. Oh wait, what the hell? Geomancer and Dragoon. Oh, there's a gender-specific job difference here. I didn't even realize. It's Geomancer and Dragoon. Ooh, what's that then? I'm curious to see what that's gonna be. That's fun. Yeah. Oh, who's this? Come up here. What's this? Out of the shot, buddy. Out of the shot, buddy. You're not gonna catch me in any dog shock collar controversy. This man's naked when he's at home. Oh, where are you? There he is. This man can go wherever he wants. Just a little guy. All right. Let's see. We've done that. Study is level 22, Agri is level 24, so we've got some good levels in there. Some more of these goddamn creatures to get rid of. Release the creatures. Story time, baby! We're going to the walled city of Yardrow. I also do have some food here that I'm going to munch on while we play. Is there a way to level up, like your bravery and faith? Or are you just kind of stuck with that? Is there a way that they increase over time? There's, I can jump up there. There's some elevation up here and then a doorway. I'm going to put you over here because you're going to jump up there. If you raise the stat by 4, it'll permanently raise by 1. Oh, dude. Okay. So you can like sit in a fight and then just like raise bravery, raise faith. Okay. That's pretty sick. Well then.
I won't disappoint.
As you wish.
Alright.
Very well.
I need you to take, we're going to take off our JP boosts now, and you're going to put on Equip Swords, so you can then have Holy Sword, and you can chuck on that sword you like. Bang. Auto Potion and Safeguard. Because why not? Oh man, I was doing all of that with Ramza without JP boost on when we were grinding. I love myself and what I do. That's okay. Next.
It's a battle.
Mobius back in the fight. And then Donatello's White Maging. Or Mercury's Chemist. Probably do Mercury's
Victory is
Chemist. With the gun. Mercury with the gun. And I'll put aim on. Gun and aim. Let's go.
No turning back.
JP boost is so good. It's put it on when you're grinding.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
He uses us, Malak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come. Let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Feed us he did, Malak. But we were sapped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Malak.
I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me.
Oh, man.
You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me God.
Malak, our quarry draws nigh.
I am well aware, and long since made ready.
Malak!
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid.
Fuck. How messed up is it that you don't even need to get someone being super, like, obvious with events or something that's happened to them, and you can just tell based on insinuation? There you go. $121 damage. Malak just standing there watching ninjas throw pole arms at his sister.
You are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you. I will not falter.
Well, there's a lot of things with, like, dialogue that, you know, even though this isn't a game, like, for kids, I'm pretty sure this game was rated mature. Maybe not. I feel like it was. Obviously, the themes that it deals with are heavily mature.
Right.
But even if a kid does experience these things, a kid has no idea what any of that means because kids are innocent. You know? Like, kids have it good because they haven't been exposed to how fucking bad the world is. Alright, Agrius. Let's go for a spot of healing. Let's protect Rafa.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Riavanis?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templarit's swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
My turn.
Wow. So that's what we're going for, is it? Hi-ya! I'm up here, let's go. Get jumped on, I say. Whee!
Here I go.
Oh man. Throwing... oh, oops, never mind. That's fine. Fuck. Throwing items is so good. This dude's gonna get wiped. It's a shame we can't really. We're just. They formed a fucking line there. I can't even get. Just can't even get in. It's so funny. And then if I want to like aim at one of these, it's just gonna shoot right into the back of Mobius's head. So I guess we're all just sitting outside while Ramza does the job. You're gonna summon on just Mobius. Isn't that attack your own people too? Golem! Okay, don't know what that does. Aura Blast! Yeah, I've got, oh, we're doing Judgment Bolt.
Is this the end?
Aha, take that. Take that. The ninjas are moving up. Someone's doing a friendly fire. Hey! Get counted for 130. Oh shit. Oh shit. See, ninjas are so busted. What are you doing?
What is the meaning of this, Malak? Has Rafa betrayed us?
Pay her no heed. The heretic is your sole concern. Once we have dealt with him, I will personally put an end to my sister's defiance.
Well, this dude sucks.
But how will you explain this to the Grand Duke? You know the punishment for betrayal is death.
Did I not just tell you that is none of your concern? Breathe word of any of this to the Grand Duke, and that breath will be your last.
Crazy.
This girl is his sister. Would he truly harm her?
I will fulfill my mission.
Oh, you got a polearm? Oh, he's a nether seer. I love the unique classes that enemies have. So sick. Hey man, take this high potion. Never mind, hang on. Hey man, take this high potion. Whee!
Malak, what manner of brother are you, to seek to harm your own sister?
This concerns you not.
Whatever the nature of your feud, it is wrong to spill the blood of kin.
I said this concerns you not. If anything, you endanger Rafa by meddling in our affairs. I will not suffer her to consort with you. You will die here and now.
And if I kill you first?
Is it at the Grand Duke's behest that you threaten your sister? Or do you act of your own volition?
It makes no difference. His Grace's orders are absolute.
Even though he would pit siblings against one another. Contrary to his reputation as an altruist, your master is a vile and depraved man.
You dare insult the Grand Duke? You will pay for that, heretic.
I must concentrate.
Alright, mate. Ah, I'm trapped in this little spot because I can't walk across here. So that's okay. 70%.
You're finished!
Okay, I think that was the Golem ability then, you just said. Golem blocks physical attacks up to the HP total of the summoner. I thought that that was only casted on the summoner, so... God damn! Never mind, I'm going over here. Help! Estadio, shoot this man right now. Boom! Nice move you got there. Eat my gun. So how do you know if the, like, does the whole team have it?
Say farewell.
Yeah, good night, you asshole.
Damn it. Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Of course he leaves. Of course he leaves. Oh, it's my first time using the X potion. We're in the big leagues. I am. Oh my god. These ninjas. Ah! Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Double Judgment Bolt. Nice auto potion. Alright. Hey Rafa, you got anything that you can do? Maybe you can like heal or like do something, anything maybe? That'd be cool. Oh my god. Yes.
My turn.
Okay. The ninjas are the most dangerous. I can't jump on that guy. Damn. I can't. Oh man, there's a certain level of elevation where you can't. That's a pain.
Right then.
Disable! None of you can do.
How about that, eh?
There we go. How about that, eh? We need to like keep our distance and not gather together because of this goddamn the summoner can just mess us up completely. Fuck! God damn it, my jump! Oh, okay. Yes, move away from the summon. Move away from the summon right now. Get over here. Oh, it's casted on the unit. That one was casted on... Oh my god.
Leave this to me.
One was casted on the unit, one was casted on the area. We're in trouble. X potions for days, baby.
I'm ready.
Getting screwed by ninjas right now. Oh my god. Absolutely screwed by ninjas. Take a risk here. Yeah! Take that. Northwind strike! Let's go. That summoner just meleeing me in the face and getting stabbed as a result is so good. Try not to stand too close to the fact that you're about to get summoned on, so... Bop. Ooh, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me some abilities, baby. I was gonna heal, but I'll learn free abilities for sure. Huh. Bam! Critical recover MP. Interesting. Moogle. Moogle summon. You're gonna throw a whole diamond sword at me? God damn. God damn it, Bruce. A whole ass diamond sword. Oh my god, I forgot that Mobius was down. Oh my god, I forgot that Mobius was down. Oh my god, I forgot that Mobius was down. Oh no. I made zero effort to heal him because I forgot that he had been taken out. Mobius! Mobius, no! You've been forgotten about. I'm so sorry, my king. Oh my god. Hang on a second. Alright, hold on. No! Do not evade! Do not evade. Oh no. We're in a situation here. He's gone. I gotta start again. Mobius, fuck. I was just chilling, just healing people in the courtyard. Mobius just fucking dying in the beginning. Alright. Not my poor Mobius. I will tell you, there is something that is pretty sick about this, though, that when a character does turn into a crystal, if you do lose your character forever, you can have another one of your characters walk over their crystal and take all of their shit. So you can kind of place all of those abilities learned onto another character.
So you are the Heretic?
I'm not certain. Stay close.
Thank you.
Alright, now let's try and keep Rafa alive. Alright. Hell's Wrath on your own sister? Oh my god.
You're the Grand... I must concentrate.
Alright, let's see. He might move. I can't tell how long... What's the deal in regards to, like... Because usually when I cast a move like aim or spells, you can see where they are in the turn order. How long does it take me to come down from a jump? You know? Because he's on turn order 5. It just says units with a higher speed will remain airborne for a shorter time. That's all that I've got. Jump on people with less than 50 CT. So I should be able to get away with this bad boy. And just take him out. Yeah!
What to do?
We'll see how we go. I'll probably not have Mobius go up this way. We'll have them come out here to us instead, I suppose.
Dark Dragon King, let loose your roar, a storm of evil destroying hell's wrath.
Damn.
Wrath take you.
On his own sister. What is happening? Why did that only... That only damaged Mobius. That only damaged Mobius. It only hit once. Hit Mobius for like 25 damage.
This can't be happening. Oh dear.
Now! Onwards and upwards.
I didn't say I was going to do 220 damage. I did 150.
Surprise!
Keep yourself alive, Mustadio. It's ninja attack time and they're going for everyone. No, Mystario. Oh my god. Rafa's doing something, guys. Rafa's doing Heaven's Wrath. Hell's Wrath and Heaven's Wrath is awesome.
What is the meaning of this, Malak?
Pay her not once.
Charging units take more damage. Gotcha.
Did I not breathe word of any of this to the Grand Duke?
This girl is his sister.
I will fulfill my mission.
Ooh, to me, eh?
Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Douche. Oh! Get out of here. Yeah, actually, I want to see, Heaven's Wrath will go off on this Riddell character. Pop! Oh, no speech. No speech. Oh. Oh! Oh! It hit him twice. Okay, so those CTs are pretty high. So I'll just hit him normally. Oh my god, you're gonna... Okay. I was like, you're gonna go for Mystario? Ouch! 210 crit. Oh no. Hey, hey, hey. Leave my characters alone. What did they ever do to you? This will affect you too for not... It's not even worth it.
Shadow 7 by Doomstar cast. Mark the ending of your path. Northswain strike! No mercy!
This bloody hurts.
No!
For my lady.
That was why I didn't resurrect them yet, because we were going to get fucking Judgment bolted. And they would have just died anyway. Nice. Hey, 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 hey! 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 You killed Agrius! What the fuck? Rafa, what the fuck is that? Yeah. I gotta fucking clean up now because of you. I gotta pick all these guys up one by one. What are you doing? God damn it.
I will not.
Rafa, how about you get my characters back up? Oh, we're getting cooked by summons. This is like... We like resurrect them and then we get death by summoned. Holy fuck, this fight is insane. What the hell? Rafa's just gonna sit in the corner now and do nothing. Rafa, boyo. Sit in the corner and do nothing. Critical strike would be so good. We're literally one attack off. Miss, 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 miss. Fuck's sake. Why are we just stuck in a fight now with Rafa and the Summoner? We're just stuck in a fight with Rafa and the Summoner. What the fuck? I can't even pause the game. There we go. Oh, that's so funny. Rafa killed Agrius, which was like, that totally fucked me, because I had a chance to resurrect my characters then.
So you are the...
I'm not certain what stake.
Thank
I was
you.
gonna win. And then
die yet.
Rafa said, I'm gonna just kill Agrius now. And here Agrius would do the noble thing and fucking heal you.
You're the Grand...
I did.
My turn.
Ah, yes. The age-old problem of, I can't shoot this character now because I'll be shooting the back of Mobius's head. I forgot. Mobius getting double judgment bolted to death. Mobius getting bullied, bro. Oh my god, double attack and fire. They do so much damage. Rafa, do something. Oh my god. Sit in the corner and hide.
Pay her no once.
Fucking hell, bro.
Did I breathe?
Rafa can do stuff. We've seen it.
I will fulfill my mission.
This dude has insane luck.
Marek,
By insane luck, I
what manner of brother
none of
are
it.
you?
This
Whatever the...
I said I will.
Is it to the ground?
It makes.
Even though he would...
You.
I must concentrate.
Right there.
We're gonna kill this ninja before we can get Mobius. Oh, look, Mustadio is doing stuff. Oh my god, he got a double hit and evaded my counter. Oh no, I'm dead. Alright, Ramza's dead. He just golemed. Okay. And Judgment bolted me to death. While Rafa says, I'm just going to relax here. Resurrecting characters is so hard in this game without like full arise because they just fucking die immediately. You go, oh, that nice character you resurrected. Be a shame if I fucking killed them. Oh, the golem wall stays up forever until you break over the damage thing. Okay, gotcha. It's not just one attack. Holy shit, dog. Alright, well, we're cooked again. I'm gonna have to switch up what's going on here because this is crazy. Wow, Phoenix down. I'll maybe use that later. No more summoning. Dude, the ninjas, man. 3 of them! 3 of them! Insane. I'm gonna try and keep myself alive, but then I also have to resurrect them as well, which is really hard to do. Because my characters can die in one attack while trying to keep myself alive. There you go, I'm dead. What the fuck? That's unreal, bro. They're all still alive at this point too, which is the funniest part. Like, we haven't even taken out anyone now.
Come on, up you get.
And then he's just gonna get killed immediately. It's like, wow, that guy got resurrected, kill him. Alright, I'm gonna have to break out my own ninjas. I didn't want to, but we're gonna have to do it. We're breaking out our own ninjas. It's happening. I was gonna leave it be, but now you forced my hand. I have to bring out my ninjas.
It's a battle.
Okay, so...
We will triumph.
This'll work. It's time.
All right.
Oh, I forgot that every time I was resetting, I had to... I gotta do this now as well. Yep. So, because I did a full reset, let me just do that.
Ever ready.
To battle.
I think I've got a couple of like when they all line up in a row. I think there's a monk attack or a geomancer attack that attacks in a full straight line, which is pretty sick.
Have you cried? We.
Vida, I know that he killed and he opened.
I'll not.
You know, you won't
speak.
I'm gonna keep Ramza as a dragoon though because his damage output is just too good.
Malak.
That's him.
Rafa!
But monk is also a great class. Okay, let's try again. This is a toughie. Isn't it nice when they choose to throw a shuriken instead of a full sword for 120 damage? And it's completely up to RNG. It's completely up to chance. If he can't get up there, goddamn. I think Donatello's the one with jump, so should be able to get up there.
No mercy.
Really? I want to get protect, so I might just waste a turn.
So you are...
I'm not certain what the stake...
Thank you.
Rafa, do something. Can't attack up there with it? Damn. Oh my god, it missed him anyway.
You're the Grand Duke?
I literally gave up my turn.
I
gave up my turn, damn it. Gun. You got a couple of Hell's Wrath attacks off that time. Man, Donatello can't get up there either, even with jump 2. Wow. Okay, so we're just at a straight disadvantage being out here, naturally. He's gonna go down anyway. He's gonna go down in a jump. I'm banking on the summoner going next, so I'll cure them. Actually, maybe... So the summoner's gonna Judgment Bolt them. Alright, one ninja down. Oh, no, fucking hell. Ninja attack.
What is the meaning?
Fuck. Ninja says,
Once.
But how?
Did I not breathe?
Oh, you're casting a spell? I'm going to kill you now. Why didn't that counter him? You hate me so. It's like there's almost, like I said, there's almost just like no point in healing because you can just get one-shotted.
Marek, what manner of brother?
This
Whatever the...
I said I would...
Is it to the Grand...
It's make...
Even though he would...
You'd...
Must concentrate.
What to do?
Oh! Crazy. Uh-oh. The summoner going for the physical attack. And Golem. So is that the summoner's health? I have to do more than a what? 180 damage for Golem to be broken? That kind of ridiculous. Is that a real thing? So if I don't do more than what, 180, I can't break Golem? What the fuck? For the whole battlefield. That's like the most OP shit I've ever seen. Up to an amount equal to the summoner's maximum HP. So they're all now protected for like a total of 180 damage. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Didn't realize I was fighting the final boss, bro. Fucking Golem War. I'm cooked. What the fuck? Wish Rafa would do more than just kill my own characters. Casts Heaven's Wrath once and says, yeah, it's good enough for me. Oh, Golem again. Second Golem. Awesome. Does it stack? I don't get it. Does it stack now? I have to reset. Well, my characters are dead. I'm not wasting any more time in that. What the hell? I haven't put enough of a... Like, I don't have a summoner of my own that could stand up to that. Donatello did like a little bit of summoning. I have Moogle. Yay! I've got fucking Moogle. Unreal.
I am committed.
No, Agrias does not.
An excellent choice. A decent choice.
Imagine doing speechcraft and imagine speechcrafting and getting them on my team that way. It would be fucking insane. I kind of have to try it. It'd be wild to do. I can give Luffy, instead of white magic, I can give Luffy speechcraft and try and literally entice them. Stole them. I'm gonna put speechcraft on. This could be fucking hilarious, but we'll see. If I manage to get that off, that'd be so funny. I'm keeping Mustadio because his disable shot against the ninjas is much needed, and Agrias is also much needed for her abilities too. I'm pretty sure I can do this. But I'm also getting fucked by some bad RNG in some of the situations as well.
Have you, Gran?
Feed us. I know that he killed.
It's possible for Rafa to actually help, and she has, but then she wants to hide because if she dies, it's over. But I wish that she would participate a bit. There's no in between. A lot of the guest characters that show up, they'll either be an active participant or they'll just sit in the corner.
Rafa, pray lend me your.
Alright, we're gonna try and do speechcraft. This might be funny. Or Rafa will just get killed immediately. Who knows? Don't worry guys, I'll entice them. I'll stand up here. So now I can get up here. It's because the ninja before was stuck up there. I got you. Hey mate. 24%. You fancy joining my team? Hey man.
Do you have a moment?
Do you have a moment? Ah, that's alright. I'll keep trying. I kind of wish that these bombs, when you threw them, they would do AoE damage. How good would that be? That'd be nice.
So you are the heretic Ramza?
I'm not certain. Stay calm.
Thank you. I die yet.
Of course, that's a critical hit.
I did, but I do.
I must concentrate.
Huh. Golem! Yay! Earthen wall! Oh my god! Dude, earthen wall! It and ninjas! What the fuck is this fight, dude? What's happening? What's happening? Going all the way over here, see you fuck later. Okay.
What is the meaning of this, Malak? Has Rafa betrayed us?
Pay her no once.
But how?
Did I not breathe? This girl is his.
Get counted. Will not hit? Get out of here. He's right there. You're looking at him. What are you looking at him, mate? Oh, 70%, and he's missed. That dude evaded both Luffy's attacks and then missed that too.
Whatever the...
My characters have reflexes on and get hit. We're having bad luck here.
It makes...
Even though he would...
You dare...
I have you now!
Fucking earthen wall. Ah! God damn. Let's see. Let's see. Luffy and Donatello. Yeah, both Luffy's. This is a exceptionally special difficulty spike, this one. I could kill you, mate. I could kill you. Are you sure you don't want to join? Are you sure you don't want to join? I could kill you. I could kill you right now. I'll kill you where you stand. So think about it. You can join our side instead.
Do you have a moment?
Fuck. Imagine if Rafa had, like, Cure or something. If Rafa had Cure, that'd be insane, right? Haha, that would be so crazy, right?
Ready or not?
Oh, dude, they all have earthen... Oh, wait, never mind. I thought he had earthen wall. Sticky Fingers is a good shout. I do have that on a couple of characters, only a couple. It's not a bad shout for the thrown items. But it doesn't stop that, and it doesn't stop every fucking thing else, sadly. Hey, man. Come on. Come on, man. Oh. They're just memeing now because I'm like, come on, man, Speechcraft. Let me join my team. I feel like I've been defeated by this one, so I'm gonna have to change things dramatically. I'm gonna have to make a pretty dramatic change. It's funny, but that I was like, I thought that there would be an issue of like, oh fuck, I was kind of killing a lot of those earlier fights, like at the Orbonne Monastery, pretty easily. So I was like, I'll take the ninjas away, and then there was probably no need to do that apparently, because this is the most insane thing ever. It's funny how different it is. What is that, Rafa? What was that? Embarrassing. The dialogue automatically plays Tiopa, so no, that's not how that works. When you get to the end of the fight, it'll play the story dialogue. Cool. Heaven's Wrath and Hell's Wrath sound so cool until you actually see them and you go, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. The Agrias and Mustadio dialogue is optional, yes. The story dialogue with Ramza isn't. But I also can't sit in a fight for a really long time and hope that they both say stuff. Otherwise I then let them do something and then I die. So, you know, what do you want? I reckon that I'm in a position where I could change a lot of jobs around. I feel like I don't even have a bad team, like even a bad setup, but it is just the fact that they have 3 ninjas which can hit me for all the health that I have, and 2 summoners that do golem that just make it so hard to even beat them. I might have to do a bit of the old grind to get to them. So that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. That was a nice little difficulty spike. So that's my skill ceiling to get to this next part of the story. So that's good though. I'm glad that that's something that's come up, because it means that I can confidently level up some more characters into some different jobs and maybe look into some higher stuff like magic attack for speechcraft, do that on some different characters, give them something a little bit different. Maybe have a summoner of my own with my own golem, but we'll see how we go. But I'm excited to prepare my team and go at it again. Mustadio's disable shot is pretty important. Agrias is kind of there as a chance to do that instant knockout, but also is a chemist, so it's very useful. 2 ninjas I think is great, but I might just change it around. I might even put Ramza
Was there something?
As a monk instead of the dragoon, and utilize the chakra and revive. But we'll see how we go. But yeah, this is where I'm going to call it for today. We've done 5 hours, which is a pretty fun time, and I think this is where we'll drop it for now, and I will continue to level up the characters, and we'll go back and do it again. So we will definitely be so much more prepared going into this next time. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed some more story as we progressed through Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm having so much fun. I love getting met with something that is difficult like this as well, because yeah, it does make me excited to switch up the tactics and defeat it and to get past it. I think that that's quite the skill ceiling and difficulty spike when you just go from a couple of fights that are like, okay, maybe I'm a bit overpowered, and then you have a fight like that and you go, maybe not. Maybe not. But thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining and watching along. I hope you had a good time, and I will see you next time. Now, in regards to the next stream, usually I would have the next stream on my Saturday morning. I am going to probably push it back to my Monday morning instead, but we'll see how we go. I do have to push this stream back a little bit because I had a very, very big week. I had an issue with my game day stream last week where we had to split it into a two-parter. So, just a lot of time spent here at the moment, and I need to make sure that I have my videos ready to go on the channel as well. So just unfortunately can't stream it super regularly at the moment. But I will schedule the next Tactics stream and we'll get to it. So thank you so much, everybody. I will see you in the next one.